Welcome. We are live. This is Virtual Builds. I am here to continue with part two, the second part of my first mock build. As you can see on camera, shows the current status there. And down in the corner, you can see what the end result should approximate. So hoping that you're all having a great first day of spring if you're in the Northern Hemisphere. Otherwise, if you're in the Southern Hemisphere, I'm sorry, but I believe summer just officially ended for you. Yeah, we are going to be trying to do some stuff with this build today to make it look a little bit more respectable. I've gotten a bunch more parts in, and I wouldn't say that I'm super organized and have a game plan for the day, but you know, there's going to be a few things that we aim to do. So as I kind of mentioned last time, I'm new to kind of building MOCs. This isn't truly my original design, but it's never existed IRL before. So I'm learning as I go here, and happy to listen to folks that have any ideas on how to make it better. So last time we had kind of done a lot of the foundation building of making sure that we had the entire first floor built, at least the outline of where things were going to be. As you can see, with my coffee there, you can see that I've put down a whole bunch of random tile, or plates I should say, to kind of start covering the ground. And I've done a poor job of that. I'm sure many would say, oh, well, the whole thing should be covered and everything. But I like the idea of the tan ground kind of indicating that no one's taking care of the lawn. Having any green kind of implies that it's well maintained, and I didn't want to bother paying for a bunch of tan plates just to put on top. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now. It kind of seems a little realistic, when you get that spotty grass growing where it kind of sticks up above the barren ground. I think this kind of fits pretty well with it. And happy to listen to anyone's take on how to make this look a little bit better. Some of this is based off of the pieces that look like they were used on this published MOC, but I certainly don't know that I could have exactly mimicked it, because I think they used two colors of green. And I didn't want to use normal green because that looks a little too nice, I think. If it was all this, I thought that might look a little too nice, but maybe the answer is, replace this with a green and then use this sand green for the other stuff. But I figured I'd go with like the tan for kind of dead dirt, sand green for like where there might be some grass growing, but it's not super healthy grass, right? And then browns, olive greens. There's very few olive green type plates that that would look decent here. Like you get square plates, but I'm not going to put a square plate on here. So yeah, any ideas on that? Let me know. What else have I done here? In that last video, I had obviously gone through and cleaned up all the pieces in the wall that were not tan, and so everything that's in there should all be tan. I spent time building this wall here, kind of figuring out where it needed to be, and kind of building up all this stuff to figure out the exact positioning of this courtyard. And I think before I kind of questioned, was this part of the house? This was obviously the yard. This was intended to be the yard. So that's why there's a gate there. It's not meant to be part of the house. And yeah, part of the issues that I have to solve are go back through some of the stuff that I've already put in and replace it with the masonry bricks again, which I have obtained a bunch more of. And I'm looking forward to doing that. So that's one of the things I have to do, is kind of continue mixing those in with the stuff I've already done. And then one of the other portions that I want to address, I'm making sure that this is showing up on camera, is this wall now needs to be tiled. And this was like the second wall I attempted to tile, and my brain struggled to figure out how to make it look like what was in the picture. Yeah, I really struggled. But since I've done so many of these, I'm kind of hoping that as I try to tackle this again, that it'll come a little bit easier. So it has been a good week since I've had to think about the tiling techniques, but I'm hoping that I can start to solve it. Part of the trick to that is this is mounted here somewhere, and it's really tough to see with any of the pictures exactly where it connects. And I'm, right now I have it connecting in the bottom corner, and, trying to figure out like where these connecting pieces could actually connect. It's been a little tricky. So if you have any ideas on what would look decent without altering the view from the other wall, that would be much appreciated. So yeah, whether you're watching this live or you're checking it out after the fact, you have any ideas on, where I should be mounting some of these leaves, that would be much appreciated. Like, I kind of wonder if it shows one of them kind of poking over this way in the picture, which you can't see right now. And I think that one probably mounts to the wall, and that would give it some rigidity further up. But then this one never seems to connect, it just seems to climb up. So we'll see if we can get away with doing something like that. But again, that, figuring that out, that was kind of one of the problems I was trying to solve, and the pictures really hide what the heck is, sitting here. So multiple problems to solve. I'm not sure what the priority should be. I think this might not be a huge priority to solve this right now. So we'll take that off, and we'll focus on just the normal tiling that has to happen around here. And I would like to make that look nice. So those are some of the projects, or mini projects, I'm going to look to solve today. And based on how that goes, maybe we move into the interior, but we're still doing some of this exterior work that I want to try and focus on. And then after we get through these things, maybe if, depending on how long we're going and how I feel, we'll move inside and see about designing the divider wall, because I think the divider wall is going to be important to figure out what will support that second floor. Unfortunately, there just aren't a ton of pictures of the interior, so like I don't know what's in this space at all. I don't think there's a single picture of that. So we just need to make sure that this stuff is actually viable. And I see that I put my coffee mug right in the way of the camera there. But let me get the tunes going if I can. There we go. And let me know if the audio is out of whack in any way. Again, whether it's during the live stream or afterwards. If it's too quiet, too loud, if the music's too loud, so on and so forth. So just gotta turn the music up enough so I can hear it. But the intent is to just have a little bit of background noise. All right. Bump up the mic volume just a touch. All right, so I think I'm ready to start. And I've also, as you can tell, repositioned the cameras. Now I don't have any good view other than the live stream here. Repositioned the cameras, but it is posing a challenge for my actual sitting space, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to keep this. But let's get looking at. I think, you know, I talked about correcting this stuff, but before I bother with that, I do want to try and work on this tile. So again, I have this challenge of like showing you what I'm working on right here. So I'll try and work on it in this orientation. Let me just switch over here and find a good picture. So there's the best picture that we have. And the challenge that I have is figuring out what some of these bottom levels are doing. And it does look like there are just, you know, there's one full row of masonry bricks, and then it starts changing from there, it looks like. And this is where it starts getting tricky, trying to figure out what the heck to use. So, let me make sure I have the right pieces handy. I'm gonna put away all the basic bricks, because I don't think I'm putting any more back into this. Put that away. This needs to come out. This, not that, not that. Where are they? What are these? Yeah, that. I have just so many bags all over the place. Such a mess everywhere. All right, so we got some key pieces there. Let me just make sure my bags are sealed as I'm going here. Probably gonna need a lot of plates. I thought I might have gotten, well, I have these 3x1 plates. Thought I had some 4x1 plates as well. I've lost track what color I got and what. So yeah, it doesn't look like I have 4x1 plates. At least not here. I did. What's in here? I do have one bag that I've not broken out. All right, so there are some, yeah, there's a good bunch of plates in there. And so let me take a minute and try and split all this stuff up right here. Should have been prepped with that, but okay, so now we got a bunch of these. Let's separate the brown, reddish brown, I think. There we go. Here's the 2E bag. That is the 1x2 plates. Oops. is all of these. Come on. It was just a lot. It was a lot of them. All right, so I definitely have enough of those guys. And we have 4 tan plates. That can go, oops. I don't know if they'll actually fit in here. I might need a bigger, no, bigger bag. Come on. There we go, a little bit better. All right, so 2s, 3s, 1s. And I did discover another piece that I should probably add to the build selection. But I have not yet purchased them because I want to make sure that they're worth buying. Huh. Do I not have a big bag of these? Thought I might have had a big bag of these, but maybe I didn't. Sorry for shoving my arm in the camera there. Okay, so that is not necessary. These are not necessary. So I do have this. I have a few of these, which almost look like it's plausible that they could be used in here somewhere, but to date have not found a use for them. So there's that, and then I need one more piece. Okay, that's these guys. So, what do I gotta do here? Let's make sure that yeah, that'll show up okay. And I have to start comparing this picture. So, what I'm looking at there is right over here, it's very clear that there's gonna be probably one of these guys. Get a couple of these guys out. And it's possible it could be some of these as well. So I have the square ones, and then I just have the tall ones, the half size. But I think my guess is that is a full brick there, because that is 1, 2. Yes, that is 1, 2. So let's see if I can do this without breaking anything too bad. And the thing I just have to remember is that the chimney is on those two that are separating the, or the two across the plates. All right, so that's fantastic. That came off in one big piece. Just put that inside. And next up, oh yeah, and so I made an attempt to build out the inside chimney, and probably did so in a poor manner. So let me just make sure I have this held together. Yep, that goes there. And you can see here's like that internal fireplace. Again, it was my attempt to try and see what I could do to build that out. I'm going to leave that there. But these do in fact have to come out because they're going to need to get replaced. I think that, well, that doesn't need to go anywhere in particular. So this is where this sits. And if I look at this picture, my best guess is this is going to go right here. That's 2. And now I need some of these guys. All the tiles I'll need, I think. And if I had to guess, this piece goes here. All right, so that is much higher. Okay, so it's not that high. So it is down 1, I think. And we might need, yeah, we're going to need to elevate that. So underneath that, there is something. Or the possibility is that it's just one of these guys. Because that does raise it, yep. And that means that I need a corner piece, I think. And that lines up kind of with that line there. That's about halfway up that first brick. Yep, that seems accurate. Okay, so good. Now after that, I could do this. And the only challenge is over here. I need to have something. Probably another. This needs to be at the same exact height. So for that to happen, I need the same exact pieces. So I do need this bag. Again, this is guesswork. I think I've been through this a few times. These things haven't turned out to be particularly useful, but sometimes there's a place for them. And this is where it's tough to see what's going on. Yeah, like right here, actually. What is that doing? I think that's what that's doing right there. That seems valid. But then over here, everything is shifted up half a brick, or like 1/3 of a brick. So let me grab this. This is why I wanted to know if I had the 1x4s, because it seems like this thing And I've obviously built out all of this stuff, but I need to get it to work with all the snot bricks. I'm looking over here as well. Yeah, this brick does in fact look like it's there. I think this one's here, but it's really hard to tell. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And if that is next to that, then this means that this would be here. And this whole design, this is like 1, 2, 3 bricks high, and then there's the sill. So if it starts getting off from that, that's it starts getting tricky to realign. So what am I looking at there? And I need to get some of these guys out. So from the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's this, and then up here, that seems over more. It's not there though. Huh. It's on top of this guy. All right, what do we got? That doesn't look exactly like, oh, I know why, because there's, what is that? It's the one brick, and then there's something right below it, but it doesn't look like it's going up as high. Maybe technically it is. And this is where this gets real tricky, because all of this has to be connected, as you can see. So maybe this is a gap, and there's just stuff here holding it, and then something here holding it. Like I could, no, that is the wrong height. So that's the real challenge, like it's just the wrong height. Got to be exactly that high. Which means that there's a full brick there or something. Now I could just dismiss this and continue over with the same exact brick pattern, because it's just very confusing figuring out what the heck is there. And that does not line up. That's part of my problem. I cannot put that right on top. And if I do this, is this the right height? Yes, okay. So that's the reason. That is the right height. So we have something like this. That's definitely looks like the right height to connect here. This is the wrong height. And we would need this is not the right height, so we definitely need to see, will that fit? Get another 3. So now that should all be in line. Should be. Until I actually connect this, I don't know. And I don't know if it actually reaches. So let's try. Yeah, see, that is not correct. There's a tiny little difference there. Why would that be? The only thing I can think of is because it's still one of these. Nope. I'd have to. Yeah, it's very tricky to see what the heck is going on here. Because the only way to work with that is to take that off, and now that's the right height. But then to do this, that requires us to, oops. It requires us to do something like this. Oh, and that's off. It's off because it's still not the same scale. All right, all right. So now we have a big, big problem. A big, big problem because it's requiring me to use these all the way across. I think it's above that. No, it's over one more. My bad. And hypothetically, you could reverse these bricks, but I don't think that's what they've done here. Go down. Yeah, it doesn't really line up with the picture. Again, this is raised. Almost certainly this is raised, the second brick. Let's keep on focus on this. We do that, and then this. I think that's got enough room there. Yeah, there's enough room there. And so I would put this here. Oh, there's a gap? No. Okay, so that now connects over and it's all the right height. So then we can presumably do this. And just this. Followed by a whole bunch more of these guys. All right, and then above that, it's really kind of ooh, what am I doing there? 1, 2. So this is not possible. What am I going to do right here? Because this brick is, there's definitely a brick here. Trying to look at the spacing on everything here. Definitely see that. Yes, that brick is definitely there. But somehow there's this here, which means I have like a thing to have to solve there. And it might be this. No, not high enough. See if that does it. Nope, so we would just need the need the 2x1 plates followed by one of these guys, I guess. And this is where I think it's actually not this, but it turns out that it is the 1x2. Oh, well, maybe I'm wrong there. No, maybe it is. Maybe there is room for that to exist. So we have this. And then it is somehow, I think, like this. Oh. Something like that. How many is that? Actually, I need to use this as my measuring. Yeah, no, that's too high, so it's like a 1-y there. I am lost how to make that pattern. What am I doing wrong here? It's like weird shortening on this. Yeah, that's above that. Okay, so this appears to mount here. Which makes this, what, 1, 2. So it is. Because this thing comes all the way across here. So I do need, essentially, I need like a 1-y there. And then from here, yeah, so I think there's actually no 2-E's there. Or, you know, no, let's take this out. Let's put this down here and see what this looks like again. Yeah, that'll fit. That should fit. Something crazy. That fits, right? Oh, maybe it doesn't. What do I got going on there? Yeah, those are not the same. Doesn't seem. They are supposed to be flat. So how can I have this brick here that's supposed to exist here? Doesn't make sense. Because this, nice and flush. But it's not possible to put anything there, at least with the pieces that we have. And there is one other piece that I've kind of been wondering about. I'm gonna just want to take a look at something. I'm not sure if I'm going to find the right brick here. A very particular brick that does something. I don't know how new it is, but it seemed pretty new to me. I don't recognize it. Gosh, and no one's even got pictures of this. Okay, so let me. I don't even know what the heck these things are called. Give me a second here. So I can do this without bumping my camera. Ooh, bumping my whole configuration. Sorry if I moved the camera there. I need to jump. And take a look at something else. There's a special piece, and not gonna be easy for me to share it. See what I can find first. We're getting there. Right, probably here. There it is. So it's a modified plate. part 99206. 99206. Give me a second. And I am just wondering if this 99206, I should probably compare it with the other modified plates or modified bricks. Okay, so let's look at, I'm just over on BrickLink right now, trying to find stuff. Let's go to brick, modified, and quickly locate 22,885. So we have versus 22,885. That's not what I was looking for. I wanted to see if someone would just kind of talk about if these pieces are aligned or not, but it's not super easy to find that sort of information. Oh, and I just jumped into a 3D build engine, Mecha Bricks. I've never seen this before. This is interesting. Yeah, I don't even know why this came up. So they don't have the same piece. Look at those, 99206, 22,885. Oh, they do. There it is. Okay. Not that I can see the piece in use, but buried inside this. So I think the challenge here is that this other piece that I don't own, hypothetically, and again, this just has to do with like aligning pieces. So what I'm curious about is this piece, this is not 4 high. But let's try that. Let's see what we get. So I've already done the damage. Yeah, and so there's still this is 2. No, that is the right height. So 5. Okay, so it is 5 plates thick. So this is 5 plates thick. That's what I wasn't sure of. Okay, so with plates we can solve that. That just raises the question of, yeah, so that's that. So after 2 bricks, so it is aligned with a brick, so now it's the question of a brick and how many plates equal this. Oops, do it that way. All right, a brick and 2 do equal this. So if I put 2 on top of this, like so, we're back into alignment. The big issue, so this is aligned. The big issue is somehow there needs to be a tile over here on this blank spot. And the only way so the only way I can do that, oh, well, I guess there's another way. There's another way. Not the only way, but the only way maybe I can do. Is to have two 1s on one side. And offset these guys or something. So I can do that. That is not correct for the top row. Okay, so that doesn't work. And it's undoubtedly not 3, right? Great. So that idea doesn't work. So I'm suspicious, but I don't know that there's this other piece part, and I don't have it on screen. Of course, it's not going to be easy for me to show it. Part 99206. And let me just see if I can save this image really quick so I can show this off. Pictures to here. And now, if I come through here, I'm not sure if it's going to show up or not. There it is. All right. So that piece right there, it's 2 plates high, which is exactly what I'm looking for. I just don't know if it works within the system. But I didn't know that that part existed, or I haven't come across it very often, if at all. But now I'm wondering if that's the fix for this. Putting one of those guys there, that'll allow me to potentially connect that. It is a little unclear on the height and the clearance of everything there. There are no great pictures of this. Let me see if I can find other pictures that show it from the front. I just need to see. Gosh, everyone has like an angle from above. I just want to see the straight on angle. Yeah, so they might have that same exact height issue where it's not gonna fit there. It's unclear. If they have the same height as this, and this doesn't work, then that is definitely not gonna work. So I'm not sure if it actually could solve the problem or not. Yeah, because it is ever so slightly too tall. And I was kind of hoping that that other piece addressed that, but it does look like it has the same gap underneath. So that means that there can be nothing connecting this row, which doesn't make sense to me, because somehow I'm supposed to have a tile floating over here. And we'll go back and we'll show that. The right picture. Where's the right picture? So right here, this one tile, it's not possible to have something there. It's not possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this other thing, this makes it look like there, yeah, so there are 2 there, 3, 4. I was gonna say it looked like there was something floating in the air there, but there isn't. Get the music going. So I don't know how to get something there. I can, if we ignore that, and we just do something like this. So that piece is supposed to be there, but there's no way to put a piece here. That's the crux of this issue. There's literally no way to have this angle here and that angle there without having a 1E there. And in order to have a 1E there, you know, you could try to put something like this in there, but it's just not going to be at the right height. So I'm kind of wondering if that's a potentially invalid configuration, because everything else that I see on this, and I will try to connect this here. Yeah, I mean this is right here, and then it just shows a tile coming over. Yep, that's exactly the lineup. Somehow there's supposed to be a square 1E tile right in there, and I can't figure out a configuration that'll let you do that, because these are already offset. And the only thing I could possibly do is see about that modified plate, if that modified plate would solve it, because it has the right height, but I don't think it really solves the issue of these studs being at the right height to make that stuff connect. But not at the end of the world. We'll keep moving on. Just frustrating when you come across this stuff, because you're kind of misled on what is possible. And by looking at this, all these pieces appear to be accurate. Like I'm not putting anything where it should not exist. And if there had been like an inverted model of this, I don't know how it could be inverted, but you know, where the pieces somehow came off in this direction, that would solve it. Maybe I could have just put that piece there. But no such thing exists. Okay, back down over here. Let's see what we can do. So we've now at least connected this stuff, and let's see if we can build up from there. So I'm hoping if I can get this in. So it's 1, 2. So above this, there is nothing. So there's nothing here. And the only possibility is to build up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wide. This has a regular brick here. Yep. And presumably regular bricks. Oh, so this is another one of these. There's something weird going on here. see what I can do. The only thing I can have there is one of these. I'll go like that. This could be, I don't think so, could it? No, it can't because it doesn't go above that. So again, I'm back down to the, I need that 2x1 plate potentially to line up with these. I need a single row version of this, or yeah, a single row. So I think that's what might go there. And there's no way for me to emulate that. Does make me wonder if that would be the same thing over there, but I don't think so. Any ideas? Any ideas, anyone? Let me know. Let me know in the comments. So yeah, that would fill up that space. Let me try the vertical piece here. And then this angle would go just one row, 2 over. And again, in order to put this here, I can only have maybe a row of them here. So it seems peculiar that this is like the one place in the build where neither of these pieces work great. And the other option is I could it looks like there's just a normal brick there, though. Yeah, there's a normal brick there. So, I mean, this is technically not what they're doing. They're doing something like this. Something on top. Oh, I might as well just put this. But again, these won't be correct because they'll have a gap, I think. Yeah. So they're not compatible because the height is different. Such a frustrating problem to solve. When I'm looking, like right in this little window, there's this little window right here. This clearly shows the same brick stacked. I mean, that brick is there. Those two bricks are there. And the only thing I can think of is, could I be off on the whole design of the bottom row? Just to me, I'm not sure if that's it. Could be. It could be. Instead of it being this brick on the bottom, could it be these and this? Could it be this, which is obviously a little higher and would pull all this stuff up a little bit more and would be using the standard pieces with the standard height that I'm used to, and would allow me to not worry about like this awkward height change. This produces an awkward height change. So I wonder if I should be swapping everything out with that. Because technically that could work. And then right here, this plate could just extend over, kind of like what I was doing before. It just, yeah, if you look at the pictures, it's very clear that there's a height change. There's a height change here to here. Right? These are not lined up. These are definitely stacked, and I think they're possible that there's maybe a plate underneath this or something, but right here, should this stuff be higher? Right, maybe that is the issue. Instead of this, so that, and I'm gonna actually build this out, so this will work. Then we'll do one of these, and one of these. So that would put it there. Maybe that's better. What is that doing that? Yeah, maybe that's better. I can buy that. I can buy that. Maybe this height that I've established is all incorrect. So instead of using those, now I have to recreate it with what could be a plate right there. And on top of that, on top of these, there appears to be a plate. The only way I can do that is 2 1x2s. I think this is still another brick right on top of that. Yep. Okay, so I buy that. And now I have to emulate this coming across. So let's see if this works. Okay, that lines up. I think this goes like so. So that is just showing that we still have to raise this. And then something like that. But now we have to elevate this stuff again. This goes on the bottom. And yet another 2x1. somewhere. Where does this go? I'm not sure if it really matters. We'll find out if it really matters, but what's worked on the other ones is putting it here. And then we need this. I hate dropping pieces. Okay. All right. And then presumably this. Okay, so now we've solved this little annoying thing. And we just need another one of these guys. We're really dismantling things here. This now connects, awesome. And we're back to using the blocks, I think. Let's make sure that those actually fit there. So now I could put that 1E there. This can go here. And then this is potentially a problem here because that does not stick out. So again, so I've just kind of pushed the problem, right? Now maybe it goes up higher, but I need it here. There's no way to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one of these 2 rows must be this. And if it's not this, we introduce an offset. And that's a major problem. But yeah, there is a very clear, so there are clearly there's something going on right here. This is not a brick. There's a plate in there somewhere. And then it becomes bricks. So we have 2 bricks stacked on top of each other. But they start, well, I kind of need to build out some other stuff first. What is happening? Right here, let's try and put this in. So that belongs there. So above that, and above that, this sits up here. Wait, that's not right. Okay, so I still need more of these guys. This angle is above that. So this stuff doesn't exist. These 2 are in line. So yeah, this doesn't exist So again, that's just a problem, because I need a 1 by there, because these two definitely exist. Yeah. I think any way it works out, I feel like I need this other piece I don't have yet. But let's go with this and see what we can do. So now we've kind of worked all of this up. I feel like this row is the bottom two. 1, 2, it's 2 and 3. I think we need to get to a point like this. That doesn't fit, of course. Take a look at that. Okay, this is over by 1 by accident. And again, it just can't exist. And the problem is, if this whole thing doesn't exist, then this has nothing to hold on to. So we come over here. It's very clear this is much higher. That's an offset, and we're back to a problem. Now again, we could use the double plate trick. This gets pretty expensive to keep using these, and a pain in the butt to take apart, but let's see what happens. We put that there. That gives him the ability to come down. And then I do think there's just a bunch more of this happening. I am going to start getting wiser, and we're going to use some of these one-ies up so that I can hopefully take this apart a little easier. So it's not clear. So there's that brick, and then it looks like there's just nothing else there. But maybe it's just a 2x. Might have to be this. Yeah, so then I need to have one of these guys over here. And that is wrong because that doesn't stick out. What I need to do here, so, oops. So maybe this can stay here, but this needs to be a 1. Challenge is this doesn't exactly line up. But you know what's interesting about that pattern? I'm going to have to play with this a little bit. Let's get some of these. Maybe this can be solved with the regular masonry bricks. Keep those guys over there. So there is clearly some type of pattern that I don't understand here. If I do this, aha, I can get those two to line up. That's 2 pips wide though. Okay, so that kind of does that. Yes, that works. And then over here, I don't know if that's really relevant, but so that would be relevant over here, over this somehow. Let's put one of these guys there instead. But now, once that's there, I am desperately relying on this. So, it's unclear the height of everything here. A whole bunch of these in there. All right. And if I can get this lower, this would look like it. So just comes down next to that. Okay, so it's clearly on this brick next to it. And that just shows what I presume is another regular brick. this. Whoop. But all of this requires then, oh gosh, too much force. All right, so that would require that. Let's see if that lines up with the picture. Not super clear. I gotta make sure I'm looking at the right pieces. This is getting very hard to keep track of the lines. Like my brain is getting tricked repeatedly. And then just above this, maybe do something like this. See, that doesn't hang down, so fragile builds. All right. So is this relevant? Nope. Because it's over. It's over more. Such an awkward distance to be over. Well, it goes up right there, so it's is implying that this maybe this okay, so it's very unclear what that is over here. But if I can get that down, it is over that. And see, this little line doesn't exist. And that is the crux of this issue. I am misseeing something with this. It is definitively these two bricks. This lines up, whoops. So this stuff up here lines up pretty nicely. Just when it comes down here, there's supposed to be this line right there. but this doesn't exist. Because it's below this other one. That doesn't actually exist there. So how can you have that, but not that? I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible with these types of bricks, which is why I think it's a plate. So we're kind of back to, I think the idea is that that's a plate. That's possible that piece exists there, but next to it is either this, I could put this there, two of these guys there. This just really starts to make it tough to connect everything below it because it's not the right size, not the right distance. At no point is that going to be able to connect. But in that picture, that line goes straight across. Goes shoop. Oh, and of course, of course, what I can do is just do one of these guys. I guess this would be underneath it. So I could do that. Just have that one flipped. Okay, so now that opens it up to be, I think, a match on this height. Yep, all right. But again, I can't do that. Yep, can't do that because I can't have two. I can only have this. Let's see if that is enough. And then above that, this, and that, this means I have a problem here, unless I'm mounting something to that. This can't connect there. But we're now closing in on some of this design here. Part of the challenge I have is I can't actually do that. I can do this. Okay, let's work on the middle piece now. This goes up, and there is another angled piece. I think it's about here. Yep, it is above that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And then all of this can just be tiled in. This is where it starts to break down. So I can definitely do that. So it's square here. No, over one more. So there's another problem. Okay, so that can't be exactly there. Must be over one. This goes here. Then another one of these, like that. All right, so that is finally approaching completion. Somehow, I now need to make it look like okay, so we have a line, and we're missing the vertical line there. That's what bugs me. It doesn't exist. And the only way to do that is with some stacking like that. Huh. So bizarre that they would do this. There's just no way for me to do anything different. Pop all of this out. We'd start messing with what's in the stack. I'm just kind of looking at the picture now. So there's that. Oh, that. So let's take some of this stuff out. That's there. Oops. Closing in. There's my brick separator. There it is. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this one. There we go. So, what the heck was I trying to do here? We're trying to do this. Okay. So that can be a thing that happens. The issue is that that's not a plate. That's the awkward distance. No, that is one plate. All right. So now that stacks. And I can just put a 1E, a 1 by 1 brick. Really just a space filler. That probably could have been something else. But yeah, so that squares off. This is all flush. And now we have something interesting over here, which is the start of this pattern. Oops. That. And what, this is on top? I feel like something might be off here. Something is off here. Okay. Oh, I'm just way off here. What's going on? Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, this is supposed to be up higher, isn't it? One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the vertical line there. And this is what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, that's right. Then this comes over. Like that. There we go. So that is what? What is that? That's the, okay. So hypothetically, I just need this moved over. Let's go here, and 2 1Es go underneath it. I think 2. Does that work? No, that does not work. All right, not correct. And of course, the 1Es don't come. With that. So before I had this guy down in here. Is that one plate? Nope. So I have no way to line that up. Okay. So that is not actually going to happen. This is actually supposed to be higher. Nope, that's right. Okay, I guess that is the correct dimensions, and I just need like this plate here. Or I'm sorry, this tile here. I believe that rounds that out. And that does look a lot more like what's in the pictures. Just don't know what the heck is behind there, but there we go. I just gotta figure out, so that's a 2x. And nothing needs to really connect to it, so I can just put in a regular brick there. And now we're down to filling in everything. So this stuff needs to get lowered. Yeah, none of that stuff needed to be there. And this goes right there. There is, interestingly, a brick right there, so I think that's what we needed. Okay. Now there is something like that. Yeah, that's not it though. So I need another plain 1x1 brick, that is. This goes on that. That goes right there. And then I believe we can just do this. And now I'm going to start referring to some other pictures. Well, that took a little while to solve, but we can make some progress. So I think this is a slant here, but it's hard to tell. Let's go, what is that? That does look, yeah, that's slanting this way. So, yep, and then over here, what is this? This, unclear. See, this little line doesn't show up. So part of me wonders if that's actually two plates. But now we're back to doing some of our little tiny pieces here, and that would just face forward. Now, I used to have this entire thing built up here. As you can see, I'm going to have to undo a bunch of this. And I believe this is where all of this stuff starts getting done. don't think anything's going to line up perfectly there. Plus those don't connect, so it's got to be up top. So I have the unenviable task of solving what the heck goes there. And this and they very clearly show bricks here. So I suppose this can actually become a single, like this. That. We're holding on to the truth there. Oh, now I have a, oops. Now I have a little issue because this is uneven, which I kind of guessed because this doesn't actually exist. So I just don't know what I'm supposed to do to level that out. But when you're unsure, you could certainly solve it with a bunch of tiles, plates, a bunch of plates. And I'm just guessing these just keep going up and up. And it would be nice to actually use one of these guys. So, right, where's that? Maybe it is right there. The more I look at this, the more I wonder if I can screw up some dimensions somewhere. But it might just be my eyes playing tricks on me here. Just come down. Yeah, so I think we're... maybe it... So unclear on that. I guess they're supposed to be not this here. This is definitely here. And then it's like there's a 1-y there. Maybe, just maybe. We put this here. Because I grab one of these. This is supposed to come off of here. Oh, that doesn't. I think it comes off on top. Yeah, that's up, down, on top, and it almost seems like there's some intent to get that to connect there. But now let's keep on going here. Get another plate here. Part of me just thinks that might be not a plate right there, but one of those one of these guys. Okay. And then I would need probably 2 plates, but maybe just 1. Seems like there's an angle behind there right there, but let's see if I can see it from another angle. Yeah, so there's 2. There is something right there. And probably isn't actually connected here, so that would be unnecessary. But now we need some inverted. There's one, exactly what I'm looking for. Probably a 1 under that. Before I start adjusting this all, let's figure out. Yeah, so it's going to be very tight. Okay, so it looks like there's probably a configuration like that, but I don't know. There's also one of these on the other side. And I'm going to go back to the other picture to figure that out. So that definitively, we have a 2 and then we have a 3 there. So that changes this shape a little bit. And then it's right here. So that is the shape that's supposed to go over this hall. And I believe this is close to the height. But it does need to be lower, so this. Definitely want to drop down. And now, does this clear it? That definitely clears it. So we could do that, which means I just need like a 1-y, or I'm sorry, 2x1 there. Step back, bring this further into the view. So I can put this on top of that. Okay, and that means I need to start filling in the stuff that's hidden back here. Stepping on my mic cable. All right, so I have a whole column. And what that column should probably be, I did have some notions of before. Where'd they all go? Okay, I thought I had more 3s. Maybe I put them away when I was cleaning up. Oh, they're all back here. My bad. Yeah, so this will hopefully give some stability to the build on the backside. Look what I did. Why did I do that? Did that because I needed to. Okay. So I will let that slide. And I need to put a 1-y, and I have a couple out. Oh, that's gonna throw everything off. That's gonna throw everything off. Okay. Obviously I can work with it. Yeah, so there's supposed to be like a 2-y. 2x. Give this some support. Oh, and now it's a 2x and a 2x1. Okay, so because that stuff is all hidden behind here, it can be whatever we want, which it's going to be presumably the right thing to do here is just the plain bricks. Where did I put them? Where did I put them? Like I say, yeah, I don't have many of those. So they're all in here. More off. And that is hopefully that accurate. Yes, that is. And that means I just need there we go. I'm learning slowly but surely. Oops, and what did I do? Why did that happen? Because I didn't move this. Why did that happen? It's definitely not supposed to have that big gap. Yeah, no. So that stuff happens right next to that, so this is accurate. Do I want that for support? I don't think it helps. Use more plain. I forget how I had that suspended, but it doesn't work. So it's up the second one. Oh, that doesn't connect, does it? It will. What am I saying? That will connect. There we go. I just got to figure out how high those pieces go. 1, 2, 3 bricks. 1, 2, 3 bricks. Okay, so now that we're getting over this, I now need to solve over here with some tiling. We've done well. I've done well. So the only thing I can see here that's possible is if this guy is right there. Got these unnecessary is off. I guess it's one space away, so it's not that close. It is alongside that. Okay. Two of these. This and like that. And they are what? Centered over that slope. And this is definitely not a plain brick. Okay, so now that I did that, we're back into uneven territory. They imply heavily. They imply heavily. Yeah, again, they're kind of implying that there's something different than what I'm seeing. Let's grab one of these guys now. We don't need any of this. This definitely would go there. As would something like this. And the issue is, this doesn't line up over here. It definitively doesn't line up. They show it lining up like this. But I don't believe any of this hogwash. Somewhere around here is going to be that next floor Yeah, see, none of this stuff is lining up. They show it all lining up. Which kind of means that somewhere in here this stuff changes. You just can't see. By that. That's still not lined up. It's off by a fraction. What to do? Yeah, all those look perfectly lined up too, which isn't possible, I don't think. Sorry if I hit the mic. Yeah, by all the angles that they show, this isn't possible. Because the only thing I can do here is have that 1x2 connector that's hidden behind here. I can't move it over because this is clearly this piece. I mean, it's very clearly that piece. And it's about that distance. Yeah, so there's nothing that we're going to be able to do to alter any of this. But we need to mimic this height over here. That means maybe one more. Get this out. Might just need to be a. If I can get this off. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I knocked something out. What did I knock out? There we go. That might just be regular height. Yes, that is entirely plausible. The issue is like this. There's this gap of 1 here. Oh, which I might have introduced. Yeah, I kind of introduced that. Oh. And I did not have to introduce it. Yes, correct. I did not have to introduce that. Okay. And now this can just get filled in with some 1s. I hope. Please tell me that's the right height. That is the right height, good. Before I embed 2 1 plates in there, 1x1 plates. Okay, and that allows us to do the right thing here and strengthen this. Now put that across. Oh, you idiot. You idiot. I'm breaking everything. Uh-oh. What did I just screw up? I gotta check on that. I think I just screwed something up. I'm very confused there. All right, anyway. This is not even. Yeah, it is not even. I need a plate in there. How does that freaking work? So we can just leave that bit be. And then I think I just need these 2 guys underneath. And they eventually end up even. And then this just goes like so. All right, done. And we have a level top. Great, fantastic. Finally cleaned all that stuff up. That's awesome. Now there's an issue with tiling over here, a big issue, and I need to start solving that right now. Grab this. looks good. And that sticks up, which is potentially okay. But I can't. I can't do this. This is not possible. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Those guys. So start putting some of these in place. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. So there are potentially 5 rows there. There's a brick here for sure. But above that, we could have, no, not there. Rats would have to be a 1 by. That's not the right height, of course. Huh. How could I possibly do that? Two. Again, they're implying that there is a short one over here, like the 2 by 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 6? No, it's got to be 2. This. 3. And there's no way to line these up once they're off. Congrats. I don't even know what pieces fell off there, but it's got to be this and that. As far as this goes, let's see if I can't. Yeah, no, I guess I can't really change the shape of that or the pieces involved. What is the secret? Is that it? Does that work? I think that works. All right. And then we need another one of these to go up even higher. I think from here. All right. We're getting a little tall. But then that also permits us to do click down. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's a small challenge. I think this will solve it. Oh, I have this at the wrong height. Okay, so that. Yeah, so I do have an issue here. Of course, always have an issue. Those aren't supposed to be there. I cannot figure out let's see if this isn't one, and that's a problem. this back and count all this stuff up. Okay. That means that this is one too low. Yep, there we go. That's better. And we just need like a regular brick. Something like this. There we go. All right, so we've finished this off. This is all now possible to fill in. There we go. Done. And now assessing this is really tough. I'm not sure that we, oops, not that. What am I doing? This. So it's possible these are somehow closer, but that's where we're gonna leave it, because it almost seems like there's more overlap. But it's what seems to show up here, so we just assume that it's a visual anomaly, then we're good. All right, done. Problem 1 solved. Now, the next thing I want to think about before I walk away from this is, how does everything connect here? So as you can see, I am just not able to connect anything unless it's going to be way up here. And if we, I mean, take a look at that. There's nothing over there. This is like half on the spot. Like, maybe this one connects, but again, that's right here, and that's half on a spot. Like, you can't push this up or down. It's either connecting or it's not. So yeah, just interesting problems. Like, there can't be anything connecting it here. I don't know where it's supposed to connect to. It can't just float all the way up there. Obviously in a digital MOC it could. They just connect it once at the bottom and not worry about gravity. But I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to do here to get that to go higher without just peeling off the wall. Maybe I'll try and get it all the way up there and connect it there. So I'm obviously changing up the color of those. Let me get 3 out. See if I can't magic up some way to make this all connect. Just kind of picking on this from the top. How does that work? Come on, don't break. And you can see this is starting. It's not what I wanted to see happen. So maybe this one right here I can make connect to something. I don't know what it's gonna look like exactly, but let's just try something here as a test. Yeah, so that's right in the middle. I grab there we go. So now that's somewhat stable. I just need that to be not a TUI. Oh, and that doesn't exist. And I can't get away. I mean, that's like the top of this. So it might not be the best location. I'm just gonna take this off, so I'm gonna keep falling. I would think it would be this with a 1E underneath it, maybe, as the other option. Yes. It does bow out a little bit, but it's not terrible. If I try to align this a little bit better. Yeah, this isn't the end of the world. A little open there. And then this has stuff going over this tile. I have all sorts of different colors of these. I'm just trying to use something that I think makes sense here. This goes on top. This goes on top. What does that do there? They're both facing upward. Go on top or on bottom? Seems like it would be smarter to be on. Oh, so that is on the bottom of this. That means that this should be on the top. All right. There we go. Again, this is peeling straight off the wall. Nothing to really connect this stuff to up here except for this thing. So yeah, it's not the end of the world. That's okay, decent. And it, kind of looks like it goes more straight up. Kind of even kinks backwards. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, for some reason I don't get that sense of it coming over this way so much, but we're okay. And it definitely doesn't look like it's going to connect anywhere up here, but we can try and uncover that. So there is some tile work right behind there, of course, always. And what would that look like? Straight over this, or maybe right here. It's a little unclear to me, but hey there, Tuscan, welcome back. Sorry if I didn't notice you for a few minutes there. Been there for 20 minutes. That, and then this. Hope all is well, Tuscan. Obviously just kind of finishing up this whole area that I had skipped over. We kind of tiled all that before. And so this was one of the second places I tried to figure out tiling, and it was a literal nightmare because there's all sorts of weird adjustments in there that I had to try and figure out. And again, that's just I'm following the recipe because if I just wing it, I'm gonna end up with like some weird unconformity when I go to build that second floor, and I don't know if I want to deal with that type of stress. And that's not to say that they have great pictures showing where the floor is, but I need to try and work from the outside to figure out where that stuff ends up, even though there's a second wall inside and I hypothetically could just build that however I want. I just didn't want to screw it all up. All right, so this keeps on falling out of my pocket. All right, I think we're done with that piece, and we're gonna move on to correcting, and I obviously don't have a ton of room here. I should probably clean up all this. Let's clean up all this. Put this stuff away, even though I'm gonna immediately be reusing these. Just gotta clean up, make some more space. And that shouldn't happen by me throwing stuff on the floor. Ugh. No more of those, all right. Thought I had that bag out, but I guess I don't. So for my 2x1 brick bag, here it is. And I've just replenished all of those by replacing most of the bricks. And I can reuse these inside the building, of course. Okay. Fours. The goal here is to reduce the use of the plain ones on that first floor wall over here and put in some more masonry bricks. Oops, I put the wrong piece in there. Glad I noticed that. Right there. Okay. right, making progress on the cleanup here. Just bear with me. Okay, so now a bunch of these guys. They are in here. All right, I think we're, oops, that's another one of these. Phew. Okay, I don't need to clean up everything here, but now we're able to start tackling making more of, especially this. I gotta see what this looks like. Yeah, like I think I made almost all of this and some of that stuff down there. This is all regular bricks, so let's start dismantling some of this. Yeah, this whole wall. Okay, so we want to use much less plain brick. And more masonry brick. And I am going to be focusing some of this stuff on the, I really kind of made some weird decisions over here. Focusing on the visible portions, like this corner here. I think this is going to ultimately be hidden, so that can be a 2 by. Oh, how high was this? So that was the third row. Okay, the third row. Can't do that. That's not going to work. Push this forward. Sorry, I didn't realize it was kind of building on the edge of the camera there. Okay. So this is the third level. So that should just be able to kind of plop on there, but we're going to replace this. So this third level is actually wrong. Wrong. I need the singles here. I don't need the doubles. That's one mistake. Okay, so after I just did all that effort to take them off the table, I need all of it back. I think I just need 2 of those, and then I'll need 2 1-ies. 1-bys, 2 1-bys, where are you? There they are. All that effort, I'm kind of undoing it. All right, there we go. And this. Okay. Now you can't see on the outside edge. Okay, we're making progress. And then the question is that I lost track of how many levels. Let's clear this. Let's put this here, this here. So 1, 2 more than that. going here. All right, and now I think this will fit over. Nope, one more. Okay. I'd probably just put 4 there. Dokes. How do I do that? There we go. Looking better, looking better. It's not perfect, but it's definitely looking better. I don't know how high that wall's supposed to be. Let's come over here and figure out some of that. So it does kind of come down sharply there, but and not really clear there. This is, I guess, the best shot of this. So it comes down immediately. So I am potentially overbuilding this. But we're in the realm of reality, which is what matters. More. Okay, so something like that. Yeah, it definitely looks like we'll need to correct more of that, so I'm gonna now. So with that, I feel like I've cleaned up all that outside edge. And so now let me just put some of this stuff away. Make sure I'm actually grabbing the right pieces here. Okay, these are all. Not that I'm not going to use them, but I just need to not overwhelm the look with these. All right. So now I got to get this and this corner. There's just a ton of it right here. All the way down to the bottom even. Okay, so we got this. Ugh, I'm gonna have to break into this wall. Probably should just start doing that now. There's that stuff that doesn't connect. There. I actually have no clue what connects where now. What the heck did I just do? What did I just do? Okay. There's a gap there. Okay. Yes, that would have been like that. Let's go take a look at that. Oops, that's probably the right pick. So there is, in fact, a tiny difference in height there. And that's because there was a 1E on top. Okay. So now, start doing this. One, two, three to the fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's not correct. Okay. I'll try and turn this. Hope that's a little better. Wow, it's 1:20, and this is the first day of spring, so I wanna get out and enjoy the weather, because it turns out that apparently there is a switch for the spring weather. It is changing by like 15 degrees today, and then it's gonna be even warmer tomorrow. Okay, so we can make do with some of that. This should probably be this. And what do we want here? Oh. What did I screw up there? There we go. So that just needs to be what, 2. This is probably why there were these 2 guys here. And it also seems like there were okay, so we're just left with this a little bit of ugly here, but I suppose there are worse things. Okay. I don't know what the heck of that is for. Okay, so that was, in fact, right here. There we go. All right, back to normal. I think this should close this out. All right. Now, this is not ideal. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so this is all guesswork here. And then this. Does seem like the intent was that there was a wall around this courtyard. Because this all looks like this is all flush, even though the interior wall goes that way. So, all right, so. And this is 3 wide. This is such a pain. There's nothing I can do to make that. They have a lot of stuff turned. Yeah, this is really tricky. They might be doing like interlocking to hold the walls together, but it's super hard to figure it out. You just can't see. So let's try emulating it like this, which means we now need, well, I don't need, but I could turn that into oneies. That would simplify my problem. I think that's what we got there. Yeah, we got that. Let's do this. And now, this is the outer wall. We do that. And that leaves us, oh, but that means I got to do this all the way up. All the way up. Just kind of setting the stage for this. And then I want to see if this comes anywhere close to being able to connect. That might be 1 full height. Yes, perfect. Right there. We can make them connect. You know, the other thing that we could do here is shift some of these over by 1 and put in these guys so that we can get the vines able to connect somewhere. Yeah, you never really see, just see over in this row, these are clearly turned, but that goes behind there. And in this one, maybe they just kind of shifted some of them, like way up here. There's tile on that side, so it's clearly the side of the brick. Yeah. But for now, I have to get this out. What looks like 1, 2, 3 bricks up to here. Out there. And that's not necessarily exactly what it looks like, but And then down here there is, yeah, something wider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7 bricks high here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's close enough there. Oops, not that way, this way. Oops, I had that backwards. There should be, oops. Maybe this guy right here. Okay. I'd say we have accomplished all of the major base stuff. So now what I don't really want to focus on the courtyard too much because that should be easy to figure out later on. And this isn't really connected to the house. I need to start working into the house. So let me spend some time trying to look at what the heck is going on with that middle divider wall. And if I can make sense of that, I will try and put something there. I'm just doing a little bit more cleanup. Because we don't have full inside walls, I'm going to be careful about how that will connect. Also, this guy, I didn't consider putting this back beforehand. There we go. So yeah, so a couple things. I could put these vine connectors here, which is great. I do have a double wall here, right? So I need to not forget that. Why do I have that 2 there? Get rid of that. Oh, that's totally fine, actually. Well, it doesn't matter. Wherever I use one of those, I'm going to have to use a 1E. Let's get that done. All right, so now I do need to kind of build up the fireplace. Was that 1, 2, 3? Because the fireplace has some good help with spacing. 2, 3. Okay, now. So what do we see on camera here? Kind of hard to get this angle. So you can see that wall. This is the divider wall that I got to figure out. Is it 2 thick? Is it 1 thick? Is it, what is it? And in order to do that, we got to change to some new pictures, which are the interior. So this, you can't see where the room ends here. You just can't quite make anything out. This does show there's the fireplace. And so this is what I was kind of talking about. Like, this gives you spacing and sizing. And you can see it butts right up against the wall. So because I know where the outside of this is, I know where the inside is, and then I can place all this stuff, and then I know that the wall starts right there. This looks like this is one layer thick, because this is right on the other side of it. So let's make that assumption that this is one layer thick, not two, which is just different from the rest of the build. And then as we try to move around, I can't even tell where some of this stuff is. Like, there's clearly what could be, I mean, with this roof like this, that means that this has got to be in the center. So where the heck is that? What window am I looking out? This window has a little bit of green right outside it, so let's see if we can figure out which window it is. So it's not that, there's no green there. I don't think there's actually a window frame here. And this is the second floor, so we're on the second floor. Let's get the music going. We're on the second floor, we're looking out a window. There's this window here. There's also maybe something on the side here. So there we are. It's got to be this window that we're looking out of. So that is up here, and we're looking out that window. Let's find it again. Okay, so we're looking out the front. Oh, that can't be. We can't be looking out there. It's the wrong angle of the roof. So there's nothing on the back of the house that we could be looking out, it doesn't seem. But on this side, that's the only window that has a vine next to it. Right, because there's nothing here. There's no window over here. Huh, very strange. Why am I thrown off by the shape of the roof here? How could this be somewhere else? Could this be somewhere else? There's also what looks like another window right here. There's like in a corner. Now the other thing is, this may, and this doesn't really show up super well, could this be that window, right? This kind of makes sense, but this is the angle that we're looking at is just so far over that it's slanting down there. So let's see if I can kind of, yeah, because this is such a short distance, you could see how this window is just to the left of that or right of that. Let's take a look on the front. So this window is just to the right side of the peak, just to the right side of the peak. So if we were looking at it from over by the chimney, we might see this roof here, which I guess makes sense. And that would explain why it looks like it's on the opposite side. All right. So now that I've kind of sleuthed that out, Then what does that mean about, that means that there's this other window right here. Kind of hard to see, we can't really make much out of it. And that means that that is the outside wall. Okay, and now we're looking down over a window there, which looks like it's straight above it. And I don't know if I can actually count. So what is that? 2, 3, so maybe there's a missing brick, so it looks like it's 1 brick high over this. This is my guesstimate. Oh, I can't, not there, okay. 1 brick high over it. And then on the inside, we have the floor. So let's start just establishing that. Let's establish that. So we're gonna try and make the floor right here, which kind of might line up with that, but this might be the best we could see. So it's 1 brick high here, and then immediately on top of that is this space. So this, probably not worth doing that there, is it? Is it? Yeah, we're not going to get off the first floor. Okay, 1, 2. Now, this is what's unclear to me, is how deep is this window? So I can see like there's a double wide windowsill there. But let's go take a look at any pictures on the first that show the windows. See, it's really hard to see. It looks like there's just 1 wide right there. It's just 1 wide. I wonder if I'm mistaken on the width. Like up here, this looks like this is 2 wide. And it looks like it's 2 wide here. And yeah, so there's bricks behind this, it seems. That's all brick. Again, 2 wide. It's unclear where it's 1 wide, where it's 2 wide. But yeah, it looks like this is also 2 wide. And 2 wide just at an angle. So we'll assume that everything is 2 wide in there. And then on the first floor, that's not clear what the heck is going on right there. Not clear. This shows 2 wide. That's again in the kitchen area. This is definitely 2 wide in the back. Get the music going. I think that's too wide on this wall. Again, too wide on this wall. Well, this, you can't really tell. It's too wide over here. It's too wide right there. Too wide right there. Okay. So let's assume everything is too wide. I mean, just right by those windows. I wonder if they maybe just don't have much next to them. And maybe there's a windowsill in there. Okay, so there's a sill. Gotcha. Let's get back up to that window. So I think that's simply one brick above this. Let's keep on building this out. Part of the problem with getting over the window, oops, wow, now I have a 1E problem. I have a 1E problem. That's frustrating. Is that accurate? I wonder if the door was supposed to be over one more. No, it can't be. But we'll leave it as is. Strange. Okay, so let's grab money. Then I'm going to promptly abandon the 1E strategy. Like the offset, that's a little painful. Okay. There. Oh, is this not even? What the heck is going on here? No, we're good. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. Which does imply it might be in my interest to uh-oh. Come on. Every so often connecting the walls. All right. Interior. How am I gonna do that? Probably just do this. Okay, so now we've built up what I believe is the spot for the floor. And it looks like it's 1, 2, 3 layers, which is 1 brick thick. So it's, yeah, and there's gaps in there. Something weird is going on. Looks like gaps anyway. It might be dark brick, but it looks like gaps. Right here, that looks like a gap under there. So there's just the top of this brick, and then there's a space, and that's its stud. And then on some of them are these planks, which I don't know if that's actually going to be able to hold up the whole thing. So I'm probably going to need to think twice about having these. I mean, technically, maybe it's interesting to have those beams support everything, but I don't think I have the spacing. Like I have 2 by bricks and 4 by. That wouldn't last very long. So what would that look like? If I take this and we just say, okay, let's try this. Let's try this and see what happens. So these are 1, 2, they have 2 in between them. And this one looks like it's right here. So that we'll put this one right here. And then on top of that, oops, I can't use that one. Here we go into some of our awesome, awesome pieces. If I could find them. And I am certainly not going to have enough of these. Glad those didn't all spill out. All right. Okay. And then they have the they have plates just sitting over that. One, two, three, 4. I need to look up what this specific size is. Because I'm somewhat confident it doesn't exist. So there's that. Let's check on this. Just gonna switch to Bricklink from my own view. And let's go look at what I think is wedges. Plates, wedge plates. And this has 1 and then 4. Ooh, is it 2 and then 4? No. Four. Okay, so those are 8x4 plates, or 8x4. So these are the wings. And they're not available in tan. If I just assume that that's 3. Could also be the 6x3 plates. Which also don't exist in tan. Anyway, part of the concern here is the plates have to be big enough to be able to support everything. And so that does probably mean the largest tan plates that exist. And we now do an advanced search. Wedge plates, tan. I do have 6x3. Oh, they must consider it. That didn't work, did it? My search didn't take effect. Yeah, 8x3 exists. Okay, so we get 8x3s. Tan. Yeah, and I don't think we've gotten any large plates. We got small plates, but we don't have large plates. So this is the best I could do. Put some of these, but again, I need like 1,000 of those. And the other thing I have is very large plates. But it's potentially tough. And I could combine the small ones with those others. But again, if there's nothing holding these on, that's a problem. So that's interesting. Why is that? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So this is where it might actually reach out into the other. All right, so that's good to know. So if I were to hypothetically do that, that's now holding those two walls together. There we go. I don't have anything over here, of course. Let's see if I could just, what's that, 2. Again, this is gonna be a lot of tile, or a lot of plates. Yeah, it's 2. Let me do something like this. Again, if that has to happen all the way around, obviously we just did all this stuff, and I'd have to figure out if that's a line that works all the way around. But it does approximately look like this one over here. It's a little hard to tell. But then the top of this also lines up, I think. Yep, that's fantastic. And we can just keep on extending this out by doing stuff like this. And that, oops, may in fact be it. Not saying I'm going to keep this. This is just prove what connects where. All right. So that's a good sign. We have a wall where we could potentially put a floor, and that's where the big plates will definitely come in. But the biggest question is, do they reach through to the other side consistently? And it's possible. It's certainly possible, but I'm gonna have to figure that one out. So that's an amazing thing that I might have just solved right there, is a little bit of the wall, like the floor, I'm sorry, the wall height for the second floor. And I'm not sure if that's truly lined up, but right now it kind of seems like it. So that was an important problem to solve. Let's put some of this stuff away. And let's get back on the original problem, which was building this inside wall. So, as I know, we kind of talked about, maybe this is just one thick. So let's go with that. Let's assume that this is one thick. There. This is probably partially hidden, so just cover this. Oh, actually I shouldn't do that, should I? It starts looking like a... Okay. So there we go, we're building that up. And I think, yeah, the doors are 4 wide, so we're going to make that work there. One of these. And I think there might be a hole in the wall there. Let's take a look. Come on. What's going on here? Why can't I change? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Woo! All right, bear with me. Bear with me. Okay. Can't see much there. It's super dark in this picture in the center, but this does show some bricks facing this way. So what, maybe I'm seeing this backwards. Maybe I'm seeing, this is the other side. Is this the other side? Am I completely Because I'm noticing this thing, I'm wondering if maybe there's just one right here. Yeah, this is that corner. There's just debris here. But that is one wide. I'm not seeing the same brick pattern here. So there's this thing at the top of the door. What did I see on the other shot of the door? From here. Oh, it's very low. I'm sorry. It was very low. And can't see the top of the door there. Okay. Music. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have potentially made this 2. Oh, and this is, and it's 4. It's 4 out from this. So let's check on that. This is really annoying to figure out. One, two. This is clearly indicating that this is not lined up. Because it sticks out 4 from that, and I have now 3 behind it. Let me look at this again. So there's outside, inside, 1, 2. Outside, inside, 1, 2. Outside, inside, 1, 2. That's correct. So that implies that this is just so weird that this is maybe it goes like that. But this is gonna be a bit of a pain. So then we're gonna do that. This should probably just be this. Stand out. Put that there. Okay, so now we've established where the door is. Okay. And it's just very clear that they built this without really connecting the walls. And the only fix for that is to have odd number bricks. Come on. I'm getting myself into all sorts of quagmires here. There's an odd count there, so I wonder what that means. Just shuffle this all over and ignore it. But I can also just make sure that I treat the walls as kind of definitively split from one another. What else? I like that's a waste. Okay. And back in the picture, and this does almost certainly look like it's just one thick. So maybe just that interior wall is only one thick. It poses a problem elsewhere, but I will just make do. Oops. By knocking stuff off the wall. Put that on upside down. No, we're good. Or actually, I don't know. So I'll put this here. Either way, I have a 3, which is really frustrating. What did I do? I could have avoided it, it looks like. All the way down. All the way down. Oh. Let's do this. Oh, tell me I did not put that stupid corner plate in there. I did. That's why. Stupid. Okay, well, we'll deal with it. Put one of those corner plates in, and that shifted everything over by one stud, so I'm just kind of left with a slightly awkward configuration now, but This build doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna need so many 1s to go through this. All right, so we're making some progress on this. Just trying to best configure these corners. That still leaves a hole. There's a 1. There's always a 1. No matter which way I turn, I'm left with a 1 problem. And while I do have some 3s, 3x1s, I don't have a ton of them. I definitely don't have a ton of them. We're just ignore the fact that I don't have them. Well, let's do this. If I'm going to do that, might be an opportunity. Whoops. Okay. All right. So we've now built up most of this. This is now the same thing over here where it's going to give the appearance that these are supporting the roof or the second floor. This looks hideous. Get in there. All right, so I am prepped to deploy the floor there. Potentially. I don't have enough pieces to emulate the floor, so we'll have to figure out what that looks like. I might do something like this where it's kind of partially present. Get these guys those out of here. So yeah, this middle wall's starting to take shape. I have another door. Let me find my second door and start putting that door in. Now that I have a bit of a base for it, maybe I don't have it. Maybe instead of having a door, maybe there's a door on the way. Yeah, I need a door frame. I need a door frame. Okay. So we're not able to quite finish that off. Let's go check out something. Yeah, I need a door frame. And probably the smartest thing to do is just make sure that's on my wanted list right now. I apparently just asked Brooklyn the impossible. Okay, never mind. I'll go and look at my orders. Hunting down what I'm missing. That's all I'm doing here. I can't find it. Keep plugging away here. There we go. All right. So I did find it. Well, we'll have to find a door frame some other time because I thought I got two, but I did not. I only got the one. And I can put a placeholder in. Is the correct height, I believe. No, that's a little higher than the other door. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here because I've made some progress. I know it doesn't tend to look like too much and you haven't had the greatest view with the camera. Now let's just show off what we have here. I'm kind of looking at what's going on. So there's that fireplace. Really just going to be important to figure out where that floor is and if it does come outside, because if it does, I can just start adjusting all the outside walls to use that. So there's the door from this side. There's the fireplace with just a little gap. It's unclear what the heck to do with that space. But yeah, for now, that's what it's going to look like. And then there's just going to be a chimney of bricks. I gotta start putting this together just to show it off. So ultimately, we'll have something like that in there. But that's going to take a little time to get to. There's like some sort of plate and some sort of stuff that's on there. That's the idea of it right there. And I'm trying not to fill in any spaces unless I really need them. I think the trick here is this one has the wall, so it's not there, it's actually here. The wall goes behind it because it's too wide, and then this sticks out. So yeah, we double check on the picture right now. If I can do this correctly. Yep, there we go. All right, so outside, inside, chimney and half of this, and then one level out. So that's where it's supposed to be right there. Yeah, and it implies that there's some, well, it doesn't imply, it shows that there are some regular slopes involved. Regular slopes in here. Regular slopes. something maybe like that. It's supposed to be the same height as these other things, so that's not correct. And it's not the right piece, but so something more like that. Again, I can kind of see that there's some plates in there. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out exactly what that's gonna look like. But I think we're getting close there. And I'm gonna take a second. Oh, I don't have the right size, do I? I thought I had the right piece for that. And I don't exactly. Whoopsies. What's that thing? There it is. There we go. That's a little cleaned up now. And we are pretty much ready to put that chimney there. We'll figure out the rest of it as we go. I'm gonna kill this music. I wanted energy. I didn't want the samba. All right, so that said, I am done for the day. This is Virtual Builds, and we have just done part 2 of my first MOC build. And I think I'm pretty pleased with the progress I made today again. This was a long stream. It doesn't look like much, but each day that I make progress like this, I feel like I'm getting somewhere. So I just need to continue it, and now that I have a kind of target for the second floor, I just need to kind of vet that and start implementing that everywhere. So that's going to be very useful for me to start figuring out how I'm going to hold the second floor up, because I am definitely concerned about that, this being a digital MOC. But yeah, it's all coming together. Let's spin this all the way around without knocking this stuff off here. This back wall looks pretty awesome now that I've kind of finished all of this section. Even got the vine connected in a couple points. And we're back to kind of the start there and inside. So yeah, this is definitely, and you can see that I don't have everything filled in, like I'm missing a 1x1 plate there and stuff like that. So things aren't perfect, and probably could put something right there. It looks a little weird. Things aren't perfect, but they are in reasonable shape. So I'm going to get less hung up on putting in some of that tiling work if it's just oneies and it's not foundational. But stuff like that that's missing, like for me to correct that after I put the second floor on, will probably become impossible. So I should probably do it sooner rather than later. But I am pretty happy where things are at. And if you have any ideas on how I should approach building out that flooring for the second floor, please let me know what you think. You know, you can poke at the pictures for Ruined House and stuff like that. Give me some tips. But I feel like we are on our way. And seeing this wall here for the first time makes me feel like, all right, I'm doing the right thing. It doesn't look super impressive right now, but we'll get there. We'll get there in time, and I'm happy with how far I've taken it so far. So that's it. Thanks for watching. If you do like the content, please click like, subscribe, come back for more. I'm happy to entertain you all with my antics of trying to build. So please stop by, and until next time, take care, everyone.